Gonna run the pre-rolls. Pre-roll ads.
Danganronpa.
Get those gone. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna share this on Blue Sky real quick. I got a minute 30. Actually, let me make sure that my chats are up. That's a beautiful thing right there. Today is day 5 of me having the flu. I generally feel a lot better. I felt good enough to stream. Hopefully I won't have to do too much talking today. I got a Gatorade here. I just ate. And I recovered from shoveling snow, so I feel fine in that department. I've been getting a lot of sleep this week. Just been taking it easy after having some time off work. I feel pretty energetic. Much better. Alright, baby, here we go. Are you guys ready? For Chapter 5, Part 2? Alright, time to do the investigation. It's Nagito! I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. I don't know. I think he would have wanted it this way. Bro got crucified like Jesus, man. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Damn! For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. Yeah, that's the first thing that caught my eye. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? Ooh, what's this? Notices your bulge? I can't believe I just said that last part out loud. A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that right now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? Well, whoever the killer was, they were messed up. This might be the most messed up killing in the game I've seen. This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Oh, you mentioned it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife, which means the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm. And then they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
Then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel!
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if I put up this warning that there will be coughing and I don't cough a single time? That would be so funny. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
What a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. The good thing his mouth was covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth.
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm.
Man.
Hey!
There's no blood splattered on the duct tape.
Huh?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito probably was desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Which means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yo! Dark Metal! Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, Hope Man is dead. Hope Man is killed. So this is the flu stream. I'm on day 5. I got a Gatorade with me. I think I'm good. You will probably hear a chest cough from time to time. Do not be alarmed. That is normal. I also took a Dayquil recently. Just before the stream started. So I'm good for about 4 hours. But you may hear some pretty intense chest coughing. Do not be alarmed. It is normal. Anyway, we're only doing half a chapter anyway, so it shouldn't be that bad. This might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Also, this is the most isn't this the most brutal killing in the entire game? It sure looks like it. At least so far. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Honestly, I'm grateful that they decided to use the pink blood instead of red for blood. I actually think I think it helps a lot. I think it helps a lot preventing someone from being, you know, super squeamish about it. There's probably a reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. So it's a shallow wound. There's something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? Oh, he's all pale too. Ugh. Cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, it would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
Just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make blood splatter like this? Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. The wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does this mean that the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If he disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? Okay. No, wait, we already did the feat. Burnt rope. Looks like the tip of the rope is burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire? Okay, that's his body. Monokuma's dead! There's some blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response, he's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there, that's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed, going to trouble dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
You're so evil!
He's probably lying. You know what? I feel super clogged in my sinuses right now, so I think I'm gonna go boil some water so I can have the neti pot ready in maybe an hour or so. Give myself a little bit of relief. He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I
won't give any good threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
can't lose!
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy for Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? Nanyan! Oh my god! This will sound weird, but I recommend walking around a few random islands just to get some extra steps and to help the Monokuma pet grow. I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Thank you, Nanyan. Yeah, I still think there's one more Monokuma plushie I haven't found yet either, and I don't think that it's visible in here in this room, but we haven't had much of an opportunity to look either. There's lighter fluid all over. It's an oil lighter. This must have been what started the fire then. This is where curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding!
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on!
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
She had me in the first half. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. It was one of us. One of us did it. Unless Nagito killed himself. But that would have been very difficult to pull off, because obviously, look. he was completely restrained. Do you think he restrained himself and stabbed himself? Probably not. I think that would have been pretty difficult to do. Setting himself on fire, I can see. The rest, not so much. Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. To cause the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene. There's a fire grenade. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. These are the fire grenades that everybody tossed to try and put out the fire. They weren't actually that useful. The sprinklers got the job done. Well, nevertheless, this evidence isn't really all that strange. I think that's everyone's... Yeah, okay, now we just talk to people.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
See that red streak? Well, it's pink in this version. Hey Nagito, you want to see how these bottles work? We'll show you. Yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hey, if I don't respond to everybody's comment, it's probably just because it's, you know, this is the flu stream, so I might not be as responsive as I normally am. I'm just trying to get by on this one. But I wanted a little bit of something to look forward to this week, so I'm gonna power through. And then next week we should be able to start Chapter 6. In fact, I might just do the whole chapter. Next week. You're right, I can definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood can get up there, right? This isn't a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. I should remember this.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
Huh?
I guess I should bring this up now. There's a pattern throughout this game that each chapter is one of the Monokuma dolls and the chapter's victim's bunker. Okay. So that's probably the last one then.
That's obviously wrong!
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think it'll
Well,
happen?
yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's just focus for the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know. You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Kinda shitty. Like, it was nice to see... Our Christmas was kind of delayed. It was more so celebrated yesterday. Just having the flu, man, sucks. It's not as bad as COVID if you've had COVID, but man, I felt a lot of the same symptoms. First two days of the flu were the worst. After that, it started getting better. It mattered for Gundams killing it for recons, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. It looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written on the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Right now it's 12:30 p.m. It also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's a totally fresh kill? Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Bombs? You want it? That's yours, my friend. Right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Crime also looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. That's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. What was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Okay, let me go fill my neti pot with boiled water. It should be done boiling now. I got a lot of those electric kettles, man. They're awesome, dude. We hardly have any in America, but you can buy them. They're available. Just most people don't have them. Masked Man, I'll be right back with you after I get back. Alright, I'm back. Random question, but if you were able to, which character in this game would you cosplay as? That's an interesting question for sure, man. Right now I think I probably have the best cosplay for Soda, honestly. Kazumichi Soda. Let me get a Soda up in here for that answer. Alright. There shouldn't be anything else in here to investigate. Oh, yeah, we go back further. What's this? MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. The music blaring when the fire started? You're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the speakers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but... Why was the killer playing music from this? Actually, let me check on my cut. Yeah, we're good. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made the mess.
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason the panel's tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly. That's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. So there's something blocking the door and you barely open it. There's all those tipped panels.
Well?
She had to force it open with her strength.
Hey, hey. So...
Hey!
Like,
Oh, same shit. Okay. No, 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 no. Not again.
like,
Okay. Books. Books are soaked. Boxes. Oh, these are CDs. Copies of his music. Also burned. I don't think there's anything else here. But I'm have to be missing something. Maybe I did get the despair disease. Maybe I did. What the fuck? Am I supposed to talk to someone else here?
Hey, hey, hey!
hey, hey. You are right.
This seems like something Soda would say, not Monokuma.
Hey, hey! Of course not!
Oh,
Say what?
and now he's projecting.
Whoa!
Disgusting.
Whatever. Monokuma's
Hey, hey,
trolling
hey.
as usual. You gotta ask her something. I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set at a warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Why did you know the bombs were fake? And why were you at the military base?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. It's like she cracked right here. This is amazing. Like that's just one hell of a line, man. I just want to marvel at it for a moment. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. I feel like that line could be used as a caption for so many images out of context. Oh, that's so good. Sonia?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first, I was worried someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time? Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. Thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but now the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out they were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them.
I see. I
Thought
see.
one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast the door open to an ancient ruin. At the time, I believed the bombs were real. Oh yeah, set up a bomb at the
However,
ancient ruin to get in
that
there.
plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Oh, and Monami was there. Monami would have blown up. I'm sure Monokuma was disappointed about that.
God damn it! All to hell!
You know what? Sonia has the best quotes. Sonia has the best quotes in this game. That's pristine execution.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
Someone set us up the bomb. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. Nagito was like, all your base are belong to us. That's why I knew it was fake. Did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real. I couldn't stop thinking about it. That might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make believe that the bombs he set were real as well. So then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is his reason for doing it. I've explained it
Do you
before.
have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Alright.
Hold shielded.
You look worried.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
can you hear me? I see. I see.
Huh?
Yep.
Uh,
See?
Uh,
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's do the plushie factory.
My.
I've never... Yeah.
However. Well,
Oh, the original bomb could have been
do you
set
have
up
a minute?
here. If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
Plushie bomb is an act of
All right.
terrorism.
Easy as pop!
enough already!
There's no bomb. Monokuma doesn't want us to destroy his plushies, so he's confirming there's no bomb. No bomb, no bomb, no bomb. I imagine if Max was here, he'd probably say, "Man, pie, too bad. Nikon's no longer here to help him
Hey,
defeat Luke."
um,
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell, man? Just when she was gonna be useful. You know, if you pick me up, you'll see. All you'll feel is the soft weight of
I
cotton.
see. However,
Where did Donkey Kong obtain the bomb used?
Who knows?
I'm gonna give you guys a hint. You should know it wasn't from the military base. The bomb's there, I'll fake.
please wait.
No.
He
Well,
brought it from the Octagon.
That is.
Good, nothing in the break room. I think that's it for this room then. They still wanted me to go to the military base though.
Man. Hey!
There's a lot of stuff out here. We got the helicopter. We got the tank. So this military base stuff fake? Oh, that's the knife. That's one of the knives that stabbed Nagito in the hand.
Maybe. All right.
It's also empty.
However...
I think that's it. Were there any other places to check? I don't think so. Other than Nagito's cabin, I don't really know where else I have to go. Oh, that's 4. It's everybody's favorite game show. Ban that bot. You're banned. You're banned.
You're banned!
I wonder why they only show up on Twitch. Isn't that weird? You're banned. Alright. Which one of these is Nagito's cabin? That's where the girls are. Oh. Oh, it's Monokuma! We did it, fellas. We did it, fellas. It's Monokuma. We got him. The typhoon? Pretty sure there's nothing at the typhoon. They might not even let me go there. Oh, there's Chiaki. What'd you find at Nagito's cabin? Okay, I'll go investigate. It's locked.
Yep.
Oh, welcome back from work, Dustin. Was there anything that I was missing here? There's like one other location to check out, but I don't remember where. I guess we're gonna check out the other location on Island 5. You're making me want to check out the Typhoon, though. I'm gonna take a quick look and just see if anything's there. Probably not. That would be wild if there was like an Easter egg or something over here, though. The doors are open. Monokuma, clean this place up. Looks normal. It's normal, man. Alright, there's nothing here. But it did bring back some nice memories. Oh, SMG4 retired, huh? Well, it can't be helped. It was a good run. Also, I think I cranked the heat up too much. I'm probably gonna turn it down. Wait, how do I leave? Where's the central island? I don't see it. Did I pass it? I look away. Am I? Oh, there it is. It's very brief, actually. Alright, let's check the other area on Island 5 then. Oh! Check out the vendor street real quick. Just see if there's anything. Nothing. Nothing here. Not even a bite to eat. Nah. Not now. I'm probably at the tail end of my flu anyway. So, should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, robots. Anything in here? Man, I don't know what else there is to check out, actually. Let's see here. Where was the other spot? Do I have to go back to the octagon? Oh, the castle. Right. Alright, we'll go to the castle next then. That's on Island 4. I totally forgot about the castle.
Yo,
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from.
I
Yep.
see. Also... Well, yeah.
Alright, so now we can go back to Nagito's. Why am I so zoomed in? What happened? How long have I been like this? It couldn't have been that long. That was weird. Probably gonna run the ad break soon. It's gonna auto start in 2 minutes. Yeah, my camera auto zooms and sometimes it just like messes up and like gets stuck zooming in automatically. I don't know why. It's weird like that. I'm actually amazed I haven't coughed yet this stream. Surprised. Really surprised. It's a chest cough, not a throat cough, so... Big diff. Big diff. I would have liked to maximize free time with everybody if possible, but that's not possible on just one playthrough. Alright, cool. So we got Chiaki and Monokuma here. I think this is a good time to run the 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. I'm gonna go get up. I can test to see if my neti pot's ready, but it's probably not. I don't think it's gonna be enough time. I think I'm gonna need more time. Well, that's funny. The only time I cough is when I get away from the camera and the mic. Anyway, the neti pot's not ready. I'm putting my pullover back on. Also, I think I'm gonna turn down my heat. It's a little too loud. Man. Oh. All right. We got about 10 seconds left. I'm sorry you had to see this, Hajime. I've been cheating on you with Monokuma. You mean Monokuma's been cheating on me with Chiaki, clearly. Alright.
Hajime.
Hajime!
What's this?
You wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy!
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. And we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
We'll open the door. You can freely investigate now.
Perhaps. Hey.
So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his last days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. Okay, whatever. Shut up, Hajime. There's a treasure box. We all want to know what's inside the treasure box. Fancy looking treasure box covered in spark. Also, I see the Monokuma doll. He's in the bathtub. Treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights, totally standing out. Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's Monami's treasure. Nagito took it.
Perhaps. Yep.
That's the thief Monami was talking about.
Hold it.
It's a notebook. But it looks like a Pokemon trading card. Do they have Danganronpa trading cards? That would be fun. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children. Entries looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of bad things happened today, so everyone's tired. It's a diary. Monomu's diary. Day 16, we've been out in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? It's not good.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook. And out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
That notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary. It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar.
Ooh.
You always show up out of nowhere.
Are you?
It's not good to lie, you know. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. Monami can't even write. What are you saying? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. I know, because I'm the same way too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? You said you didn't write that notebook. Is that true? So, who wrote in it? Oh, how should I put it?
Bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Let me get that Monokuma doll.
No.
He was in the bathtub. He was taking a bath and I took him out of the bath. He's got a fridge.
Huh?
My cottage doesn't have a fridge. Where'd he get it from? Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? It's so he can stock up on all that Mountain Dew, baby! Yeah. He's the true gamer, unlike Chiaki, who should have a fridge in her room. All gamers, all true gamers have a fridge. Their own personalized bedroom fridge. As I talked with Chiaki, I'm officially accusing Chiaki of being a fake gamer girl for not having a fridge in her room. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's died very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? It's some kind of dietary supplement, too. Protein powder, baby! I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... it looks like it's poison. Poison? It looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, and it breaks down in minutes. And it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Hey, Andrew. Yep, it's me. It's me, playing more Danganronpa every Saturday, as long as I can help it. This is Monokuma's punishment for me missing the last Danganronpa stream, so I won't dare miss this one. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or a plastic container away from sunlight. It sure looks like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. The refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Applied to the bomb? There should be a reason Nagito was able to attain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. The poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about his poison?
See?
Looks like the bottle's less than half empty. Was this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? Is there still a trap somewhere that he hasn't sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you trying to make us suffer even after you died? He very well might. I wouldn't put it past him. Alright, anything else in here? I mean, the window's a nice view. Yeah, anything under the bed?
Hey.
Let's check under the bed. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Oh, it's got gloves and a mask. Oh, he was definitely up to something.
Hajime.
There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made of blue aluminum.
Wait.
I'm gonna guess there's nothing else under the bed. Yep.
Hey.
Take a look out the window real quick. No. Nothing by the window. Bookcase? Bookshelf?
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
We have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived.
Oh, you think so? I don't know. That seems pretty on par for Nagito. He doesn't seem too interested in common hobbies. I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. What should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files. It doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff in there.
See?
I'll leave the shelf to you. Oh boy, here we go. One by one. One by one. Oh yeah! The special file. We got the special file. It's the one with Hope's Peak Academy and all the information about their stolen memories. It's got Hajime's information. He's from the reserve department. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was also information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. It contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information by ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information, reading through the content. Reserve course student. Yep, Hajime was definitely a reserve course student. That was not a lie.
Hey.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. It's everyone's on this island. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look?
You're right.
My
My
profile
is really in here.
full voice actor?
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
I'm gonna disable that text just in case I want to clip anything. I'd rather not have the text from the webcam be in the stream.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
In like clips
Yeah,
from the stream.
seems like it. Huh?
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh, Byakuya's not here.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life? It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know how to answer just by looking through those profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. The ultimate imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He's a fake!
Hey,
An imposter! The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. I'm not jealous of that at all. But why is he fat? That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was in the killing school life?
So cool!
Physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. So he was lying to us the whole
But
time.
still.
But he couldn't help it.
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Anyway,
I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at the time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, this all leads back to memory loss. Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is it really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there's 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if we figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
And we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's different with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Is
this?
that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up! Excuse me for a moment.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Here we go, baby.
I'll see you soon.
Time to start the class trial. The last class trial.
Yep.
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? Oh yeah, the bomb! The bomb! He's got that timer going on. Hey! Yo! Max!
Well,
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good one today. I got my Gatorade. I got a neti pot ready. I think we're about to experience the last class trial, man. This is great. This is great. I ain't reading all that.
right?
I'm skimming through it. I am so ready. Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I got Monokuma as a pet. He's stinky. He's pooping a lot. You know what? I like him a lot more. I like him a lot more now. Now that I know the truth about Fat Byakuya. I like him a lot more. We got redemption, baby. We got redemption. Monokuma Rock, baby. Let's get it.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
This is it? Shouldn't there be more
Damn
people?
it.
You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So is it going to happen again? Cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? Once we're through this, we can go back, right? The Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy's making us do all this, so is the one saying it, you know?
Right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. After learning that, it hits even harder how they missed out by killing Fat Byakuya so early. Oh, it's gonna be great, man. You know what? Danganronpa 2x2 is gonna be so hyped because we're gonna see Fat Byakuya in more action. It's gonna be fantastic. You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
Pick you up.
They're right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I've finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. Possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who you can be proud of. Who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different than before. My fingers feel all tingly and numb. I think it's the Dayquil that I took. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
Her eyes. She looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going.
Yep.
To the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what, hopeless truth always awaits us in the end. Oh man. I'm ready. Let's go up. Monokuma Rock. Damn. Look at how few of us are left. There's only 6 of us left. One of us is gonna die. Because one of us is the killer. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I
Well?
hope so. Let's worry about things after
You
we're
are
finished.
right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
We might just have our last death of the party. If it goes the way of the first game, at least. Still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Yeah. Who cares? It's Nagito. You guys don't need to keep yapping that much.
Well now.
Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up.
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Hey.
Yep.
Sure is. It's the last class trial.
All right.
Now then. Viva killing!
Yeah. Yeah, it's Nagito. We know who Nagito is. Yes, I would like to save. think I have all my available skills selected, yeah. Which isn't many. What's my pet doing? Clean that poop. Alright.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
Alright, now I can kick back and relax.
Done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
I'm not gonna be talking much from here on out. Now that I actually can take a break from speaking.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's...
How many do we got to go through?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Duct tape.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's... I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I feel like it has to do with the survival knife, but I could be wrong on this one.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer...
So that's why... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
Damn it!
I don't know, man.
The killer didn't
one's
tape
not clear to
Nagito's
me.
mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Damn it!
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer.
So that's why... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding... If so... Is whoever found the bomb first!
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place... If so... Is whoever found...
That was Fuyu. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place! If so, Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Hard to remember all the controls for this.
The killer didn't tape Nagi. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer.
So that's why... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place!
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer.
So that's why... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place! If so... Is whoever found the bomb first!
I don't know, I'm just going through a complete
Killer
shot in the
didn't tape.
dark
I'm
on
telling
this
you,
one.
they were.
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer.
So that's why... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's... If so... Is whoever found...
That was Fuyu.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you,
Alright,
they were.
right off the bat, we got a death. We got a failure. I'm not above using guides for this kind of stuff, man. Some of these are, like, very unclear to me.
This is my...
Yeah, this one doesn't make any sense to me.
We will never give up!
Okay, maybe it does make sense in hindsight.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong! But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, So he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Oh, I had to retreat?
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
Oh, I have to retreat now.
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth,
So that
you
last
obviously
one
assume he couldn't talk.
must
But
be
that
it.
was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to
back to
hide
the
the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got in. Then, after they killed him,
Ah!
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to
Dude,
hide
I'm
the
having
fact
a
that he got
tough time
interrogated.
with this one, man.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito. And got in. Then, after they killed him,
Why did I retreat?
Damn it!
Man, I'm having a tough go with this one, man. Wait, I did have it right. Shit. Dude, I fucking had it right. Oh. I must have just got the timing wrong on it or something.
This is my...
But I had the right answer.
We will never give up!
But I thought, like, okay, yeah, no, it's gotta be a little less obvious than that. Nope, nope. That actually was the right one.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
Ah,
Damn it!
like you
That's
said,
so annoying.
Nagito's mouth
I didn't
was
even mean to do
obviously
that
assumed
one.
he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
what? Am I pressing
Damn
the
it.
wrong button?
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
I'm not trying
Pay attention,
to. I'm
this is
pressing
how it
A.
first, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
It's Y. It's Y. It's not A.
Pay attention, this is how first, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so,
Wouldn't surprise
friggin'
me.
crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy.
There's
Whoever
that
did
chest
this
cough
must be
I was
one
talking
crafty
about.
Bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Alright.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was
I actually think it was
the oil lighter
opening
found
the
at the
door.
crime scene.
The killer
This,
used
this is
something
like
lit
that
the curtain
classic
on-
SpongeBob
Did
episode.
they use the oil?
They probably
you
just
remember that
based
at
on the
all.
shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with...
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I think it was opening the door, actually. Oh, shit.
Intense wind pressure to tip
No,
over
that's
the
something
lighter.
to agree.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way. Maybe they used
There should have been a way to tip it...
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Really? What was used to
Crap.
arrange that setup?
The direct cause of the fire was
The Monokuma
The
panels?
oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way. Maybe they used
There should have been a way to tip it over...
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We got one! We got one on our
I
own.
also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind
Ooh,
pressure.
man, that was
a
a
dust
violent
devil
one right
Glowmere
there.
from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They
Oof.
probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Oh, the music, right? The MP3 player?
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. The problem Chiaki's talking about is...
I see!
Killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave. Right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
I think that means that's an accusation of Sonya. No? Wait. Or is she talking about Nagito himself? Which one of these is Nagito again? Oh, yeah.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
For some reason I was thinking Sonya because she wasn't in
His
the
body was
doorway.
covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
But sure, yeah,
Are you
let
saying
Nagito
those
be the scapegoat.
We're
Why not?
all
He'd enjoy that.
self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the autoplay. Go ahead and run the pre-roll ads. I'm gonna go ahead and run that neti pot through my nose. I'm so ready for this. I am so ready for some sweet relief. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Ugh. Well, I feel a little bit of relief. I can breathe easier. Alright, shall we get back at it?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap!
Maybe he
to
wasn't
actually
by
tie
himself.
up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay, there.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I would say, yeah, his right
see.
sleeve. His clothes should have been burned.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me,
Hold
she
on.
now wants the money
There should
back.
be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Alright. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Gravity.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I would think it's that one.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Wait, shoot. It was the one, I
Is he a
think.
throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right propped
He
it
did
on.
let
If he
the
just
knife fall.
he could have used his.
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Was that wrong?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
It's wrong?
That's what I thought
Even
it
if
would have been.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife
Somehow?
It's wrong?
I'm gonna look it up if I get a game over, just to keep things moving. Okay, yep, wouldn't have gotten that one.
This is my... We will never give up!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped
The knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in
A
that
hell of a
condition,
line.
it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Don't get penetrated by something that big and thick. Got it.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she said the line. She said the line. I gotta do it now.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. And the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it!
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, What's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section was he gripping? I'm pretty sure it was the shaft, right?
Crap!
Or maybe the handle?
Crap!
The cord?
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
The only fun game in Danganronpa is right here. Trying to remember the controls. I think it was above Nagito. Yep. Damn. Got in my way. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder, yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. Oh shit. Just keep running into obstacles. Yeah, this one is genuinely fun. I like this one a lot. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope? The cord? The cord? Got him.
It's all coming together! The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That
Damn.
spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Hope Man.
That's messed up.
I love that as his
Seriously,
name, by the
so
way.
messed
It's a
up.
great name, Dark Metal.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's our Hope Man.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by
soon.
him so we'd be executed.
That should
This
be
isn't what
okay,
happened.
right?
This is the red herring.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor
So
is?
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. Oh yeah, we still haven't used the gas mask and gloves yet.
Crap!
Not it. Poison?
Crap!
Not the poison.
Crap!
Burned rope?
Crap!
Monokuma's account.
Crap! Crap!
It's not the gas mask and gloves. Blue paper.
Crap!
It's not the blue paper. It's one of those things. It's one of those things I haven't selected yet.
This is... We will never give up!
Try again. The Monokuma file.
See!
Oh, that really was the Monokuma file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Class? I don't see an L here. Case? Cause? Cause of... Cause of death? Need an A. Well, it's a good thing I had a fresh set of help, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have made it out of here alive.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma
I actually
file,
don't think that's the
there's
worst
no
minigame
specific cause
either,
of death.
although that one was pretty brutal. Because there were letters everywhere, man.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Unless he was poisoned.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe not.
Maybe it's not included if it's not
Maybe someone
important enough
fucked
to
around
write
with his
about.
corpse.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to
He
say.
might have drank the poison,
Even
actually.
during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Last trial suspension.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most players probably figured that out too. We're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's a sad life. It's sad to live a life without friendship. It's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands. I fell for it. I totally took the bait. Okay.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this. Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No, it's definitely
There's
the
no
point,
way he
right?
burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Also, I got an achievement for destroying
Just thinking about it, that's
500
already a horrible death.
500 lines.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right, it's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes. Oh no. I
If it's
missed.
something that can't be seen,
I missed.
maybe he choked himself or liquefied his guts.
Just thinking about it, that's
I mean,
already a horrible
liquefying his
death.
guts, kind of.
Let us consider a different...
It's not the knife in his, it's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way. Was the cause of death...
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself
Oh, I
or
skipped
liquefied
it.
his guts.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his, it's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he burned...
Was the cause of death something that cannot...
Yes.
I agree with that.
It was the poison.
That's it.
Cusco's poison.
I totally
Poison that
forgot
killed
about that
Cusco.
possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of...
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Or maybe the duct tape was laced with
If
poison.
there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
You also need to solve the mystery of who
Since we've
picked up his
already
gun
ruled
after
out
he
so many
died.
possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Back to the logic dive. The only good game in this game. The only good minigame. Let's go, baby. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. I said don't get hit, Hajime. You got hit. You didn't listen to me. Hajime, how could you? I think it was a liquid. It was not a liquid. It was gas. Oh, he inhaled it. But how? I fell. Wait, if you fall off, you fail entirely? That's crazy. If you fail, you just lose the minigame? If you fall off, you just lose the minigame? Oh, I have one health left, that's why. Okay.
We will never give up!
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair, actually. That's fair. I did lose a lot of health. Alright. I'm gonna start over. Alright, Hajime, don't get hit this time. Do a flip. Do a flip, Hajime. Uh-oh. Nice one, Hajime. Do a flip. You want to see a trick? Come on, Hajime. Do a flip. Boop! Oh, shit. Hajime, you're such a show-off. Damn. Hajime, you can cool it. You don't need to keep showing off like that. We get it. We get it. You like to go fast. Oh, okay. Even going slow, you'll fall off. Whoa. Okay, this, oh. Okay, I moved too quickly there. Gotta really slow down for this one. Alright, how did the poison... Through his nose? Oh, through his wounds. Ah, I thought I got him. I thought I got him. I was like, that's such a clever answer. I didn't think about that. No, it's through his nose. His nose was exposed, I believe.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Is there a big conspiracy that
Inhaled?
Nagito didn't kill himself?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Release the Nagito files?
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Oh yeah, the sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Fire actually saved their lives.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Nagito's motive is still unclear.
Hey, what happened?
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki! What did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's
The
strange
meat
we
on the
couldn't
bone.
find that container anywhere,
Yeah.
right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, if you're not in the mood for unexpected twists, you're playing the wrong game.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice,
I'm gonna have
is
to
there
remember
any reason
to
we should take the
put the
time
bed
to figure
sheets
out
back
who
on my
it
bed
is?
today.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Monokuma was trying to save
we
the
probably
world
just
from
didn't
Hope
notice
Man.
it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Yeah, Hope Man's such a great name. Oh boy, here we go. This game. What kind of container was it? I don't know. Was it glass? Was it a flask? Was it a frask? Was it a finger? Was it a French fry? Was it a finger? Was it a furnace? Was it a fern? Was it a fire? Ooh. Fire something. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. I need the E. I had that E. I had it. Where's the E? No, the N. I need an A, please. I need an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. That went off like a real grenade. Also, I keep pressing the wrong button when I want to explode. When I want to choose instead of explode. All right. He hit the poison in the fire grenade.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first
Oh, so
discovered
we killed
those
him.
fire grenades,
We killed
I tried
Nagito
to
and we
study
didn't
them
even
a little
realize
bit,
it.
But The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Alright, time to run the ads. It was gonna start in 10 seconds anyway. So how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing better than me. Obviously Max isn't doing better than me. He also got the flu this flu season. This Christmas season. This Christmas holiday break. Thanks to a Christmas party. The fucking Christmas parties are killing everybody, man. Oh, you got me, you got Max, probably got some other people. Got a lot of people, I'm sure of it. Oh my goodness. Probably got Max's whole family, honestly. Woo. Woo. Oh man. I was very lucky that I didn't get sick. Wait, I did get sick. Oh man. I'm just autopiloting wrong information. Dude, that was funny. How did I autopilot that information, man? I swear, I'm not faking being sick. That cough was damn real. Oh man. I don't know why I said that, man. Sometimes I just autopilot words that feel like they make sense as like filler, but it's not real. It's not actual truth. Sometimes you're better just off sitting in silence. We still got a minute 30 to go. Hope man. Hope man. I feel like Nagito should get like... There should be artwork of him with a Superman outfit and just replace that S with an H. And then he's Hope Man. I'm sure he'd love to take on that role as Hope Man. It's fucking Nagito, man. Nagito's got so many nicknames. He's got Mophead, he's got Hope Man. I'm sure he's got other nicknames. I just can't think of them right now. This is serious. And it's making me delirious. I still have about 2/3 of my Gatorade left. Let me take a sip. Nagito! Nagito! Alright.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Because of the piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
But that was Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
That was
I
Nagito.
see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse?
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do, and for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And
A little bit. I don't remember much stuff.
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, A mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we could make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Why are you a god?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Draw straws.
Giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, we're on the closing argument now? And we don't know who did it? Man, this is crazy. Fuck that guy who spoiled last stream in particular, man. Fuck that guy in particular. That guy specifically. That one individual more than anybody else. I wish him a very warm pillow and wet socks. That's not it. Got that one. So what are we, all the killers now? Okay, well we know that the boombox is... It doesn't matter. We need to find Nagito's video message. Oh wait, it was probably just at the end. Okay, it should be easier to get through the rest of this. Last stock should be near the beginning of this.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
oh man.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That dude is crazy.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Oh.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
This dude is crazy. Uh-oh. Nagito's in the Twitch chat.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie
scared.
factory
I'm
and
scared
found
for my
Nagito's
life,
message.
man.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that
We're
was
watching
part of Nagito's plan.
We're watching Nagito's master plan of Danganronpa 2, and Nagito's in the Twitch chat.
We opened the door to
I'm
the
scared,
warehouse,
man.
which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
This is the
Shocked
beginning
by
of the
sudden
end
fire,
of Twitch
we
chat.
rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the
Hope
floor,
Man's here.
instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Yeah, this is the
In
impossible
conclusion,
one.
the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Nagito sure is smart,
He
man.
said this to us earlier.
It's hard to outsmart Hope Man, that's for sure. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He
He's
believed
the
we'd
ultimate
try to
hope.
extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
Sakana
one more
really
thing,
so
remember?
open to let Hajime go.
Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Yes. Yes.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Yeah, she's clearly open about that. His talent.
I see!
Right, he's the ultimate lucky student.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Russian roulette, yep. So what he's saying is we need to have someone decided by luck. So we need to pick one of us to be the murderer. And we'll guess right. Because of Nagito's luck.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Oh, man.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky
Are we going back
student
to the traitor?
and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
The traitors.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, literally, I have nothing to go by here, except the fact that Chiaki is bringing this up. Seriously. Like, she's so calm when she says that.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping
This
each
one
other all this
confuses
time.
me a lot.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member
I
of that
think-
horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
I think a lot is going
Shut
to be
the
revealed
fuck
in
up!
Chapter
We're
6.
talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not
Chiaki
satisfied
basically
yet.
confessed to being the traitor.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
I can't wait for Danganronpa
What?
2x2 where Fat Byakuya
What are you
is the
saying?
traitor.
Why do I have to do that?
That's gonna be the best timeline, man.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
I'm calling it right
That's
now.
right.
Danganronpa
The
2x2,
only
Fat
thing I can
Byakuya
do
is
is
gonna be
plead
the
with
trailer.
you.
The traitor.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very
Kyoko.
sorry.
She's using
this is the
Junko's
only
method
way.
for Monami.
So
This is a
please.
lie. That is not a spoiler.
Looks like
Thank
we
you for
gotta
that
do what we can.
disclaimer.
It's not like I believe
Because
she's
I
the
actually
traitor.
might have believed that
There's just
briefly.
no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just
You gotta be
disguised
very
or
careful
something,
when revealing
this would have been a
information
heck of
in
a
the
lot
chat
easier
that
for us
looks
to
like a spoiler.
understand, but
Even as a joke.
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Panic talk with Monami.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Wait, I'm out of stock.
Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix!
I've never been good at this game.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Jockey and I aren't best friends.
Got him.
This is the end!
For notebook, of course.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Alright. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today. Everyone's tired.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I just wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Final dead room, right?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been at the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I think Theme Island would probably be Island 4, but I think my favorite experience on the island is probably 3.
But then nobody will be saved!
As heartbreaking as it was, we also had some of our best moments there. And we're back to this again? Oh my god.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
Let me check the notebook again. They're talking about the bombs, though.
When we were trying
So
to
is
turn
that
off the bomb,
Monokoma's account?
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
I might just look this one up, honestly.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Pretty low on energy.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
And I'm about to get a game over.
If she's a traitor, she would have been...
Sonya's account. She found out the bombs were fake. Alright.
Damn it!
That should kill me. I'm gonna look up the answer now. I'm so low on energy, man. Oh yeah, Sonya's account. Right. Okay.
This is mine. We will never give up.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting pretty fatigued here. So let's end this. It was Sonya's account, actually. It was her own account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Oh yeah, Monami
Is
was
that
there.
true,
I forgot about that.
Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
We're ending this now. I literally just looked up the answer. I'm so tired of this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Out of cuts.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so early. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Alright, let's finish it off. We're gonna end the chapter. I cheated a little bit. My score should probably be a lot lower than it is. And I still got a C! Oh, man. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person that's urging us forward, we have to start walking. and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. And we're doing this. Goodbye, Chiaki. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice, Chiaki. So Monami didn't just happen to be there. Like, that was actually essential to the plot. I totally overlooked that. Never overlook anything you see in this goddamn game. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda? Sorry. Having a real tough time pronouncing Nagito's last name. Nagito's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Komaeda, I guess? I don't know. Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
That means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Like she was born into it.
Why?
Now's not the time to be
Well?
laughing. Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I'm proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So if the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost, in the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said it would read out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Damn! Really? That wasn't Nagito's plan? Nagito wanted to kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that?
Nope.
It's okay.
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you get your personality
Perhaps.
from. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
Don't go topping about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
I can't lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Oh, Monami's finally fighting
We'll
Monokuma.
no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh, she's doing a suicide bomb. She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Monokuma.
No!
I'm not dead. A new one came out. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet.
That
hate you! Nobody can live in peace!
Part
Stop
2.
it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Not yet. Stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all going to be
I
destroyed.
won't forgive you!
I'm doing it so you'll be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect
I
my
won't let
students.
you!
I'll protect them with my life.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out at
Ooh,
once.
how exciting!
Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What did you say?
What?
1 million. No. 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
That's way more than 1 million.
Too bad!
Oh,
That's wrong.
those aren't plushies.
Damn it!
He's got a whole damn army. There's more Monokumas than there are people on Earth.
Could it be?
Hey!
We're talking DBZ levels.
Hey!
I guess
In the
technically
end,
my
even
favorite
if
black one
Monami
was
risks her
Chiaki.
life or does whatever, it doesn't
She's a
matter
real
to my
one.
army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I'm trying to finish this in time, but in about 3 minutes, there's gonna be an auto ad break happening.
I can't
It's just
lose.
unfortunate timing.
It's okay, Monami. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Damn it.
So I'm skipping a lot of the
listen.
dialogue.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
So Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation?
Shing!
I'm sorry.
Now then, special.
Huh?
Oh, he's killing Monami and Chiaki in punishment time.
That is...
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just one last time. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Here it is. I actually really feel for Chiaki right there. I don't think she deserved to die. Oh man. That one sucks. Now there's an ad break on the Twitch end of things. Would have delayed it further if I could have.
I don't believe it! What?
So he just killed Chiaki and Monami.
Huh?
Hey! I shall now present.
For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. You really okay with that? There's still 2 days left. You were acting like your usual self. You would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end, even though there are already 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Man, there's so much just hidden story that they're just dangling in front of us this entire time. If it reaches 0, everything ends. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. I think that's it. Oh yeah, the popcorn machine goes off. That's right. Yeah, it's not a bomb. It's a popcorn machine. You know what? Canonically, I could actually see that being as a popcorn machine because, oh, hey, everybody, you get to watch what happens to the world, and we're gonna have popcorn being made, and you guys can eat the popcorn while you watch what's happening to the outside world. I could see that. That would definitely be a Monokuma thing to do. Monokuma's voiceless laughter carried on for what felt like forever. The questions, worries, sadness were simply ignored. Laughter kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, it doesn't matter at all. So do I keep playing? This isn't the end of chapter 5? There's still more here? We're still on chapter 5. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. 8 hours and 55 minutes and 17 seconds until popcorn time. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I'd never felt before. Fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Well, except me and the Monokuma dolls. I got all the Monokuma dolls, so I'm not really alone. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Rushed out of the cottage. Desperate to escape that fear. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Chiaki!
See? Well? Yep.
You weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer.
Perhaps.
Chiaki, what are you doing here? Are you in my head? Get out of my head! Get out of my head! We're going to the restaurant. We're still on chapter 5 for some reason. Is chapter 6 also like 9 hours long?
Yo!
Listen well.
Gundam!
Huh?
Damn right.
Oh, it's like the person that they were most attached to that died, like,
I wonder who's
showed up
watching
in a
this
vision.
message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the trader.
Hey, hey!
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. It's like the spirits of everyone that died is here. What if everyone but the trader is watching
How
this video?
unfortunate.
And unfortunately, I guess I'm lost. So it sounds like, even if I want to, I'm still probably gonna have to make chapter 6 two live streams. Yeah, okay. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like
Now
me.
then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to both sides so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, that's just like YouTube poop stuff. The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along, and so I was able to learn that the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have been made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh, he's getting meta on us. He's breaking the fourth wall. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. Only so he can lead you into unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps someone that is Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokoma's true identity, and how could they come up with a plan like that? But enough reflecting on the past, let's talk about the future. If you want to escape Monokoma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle. Right, the password was scribbled out.
Well...
Normally, you'd need to follow a bunch of steps in order to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. Has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's the best time to announce it, right? I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me, tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me, respect me.
Please call me
11037. The ultimate hope. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever, Nagito. You're so weird, man. 11037 is the number Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password that's to the ancient ruin. Mahiru. You better hurry, I think. But let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Chiaki. Okay, I guess we gotta go. What the fuck? What is happening? Is that the school? Oh my god. Okay, ancient ruin.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right? I'm gonna do it!
We're getting flashbacks from everyone.
Thanks for the food.
Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
This is your leader's order.
Everything's breaking down. We even get to see Ibuki.
What? In the name of my family.
Hajime.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
It's gonna be fine.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What is happening? Like this world is being destroyed. Oh! The popcorn machine! Well, that is pretty much what microwaves look like, right? Alright, it's time for popcorn. And that is the official end of Chapter 5. There are now 5 of us left. I do remember the ultimate baseball player. Oh my god! That was the code from the first game. Oh, and we got Gamer's Backpack. Absolutely, I'm going to save. No. How do I leave? How do I leave? I think I have to wait until this finishes. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I can't exit the game. I can't exit the game. I'm trying to exit the game. What menu? Oh, the system menu, right? What menu? The menu won't pop up. This is it. This is it. This is all I get. There's no way to leave. If I press X, nothing happens. That's how I get to the menu normally. I'm just gonna skip through all this. Okay. I'm covering my eyes then. Don't look, everybody. Don't look, everybody. Don't look, everybody. Don't look, everybody. Don't look. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Wait. But I was gonna start the next stream like this, man. I was gonna start the next stream like this. I saved already. I saved. Oh my god, thank goodness. Okay. Now I can leave. Alright. That was the plan. I actually can't. I actually can't close the game. I'm going to start next stream with Chapter 0. I actually couldn't close the game. I think... It's a Linux limitation. I can't... I don't have, like, a task manager or anything. So, like... Probably the only way would have been for me to pull up the keyboard shortcut for the terminal and then to kill Steam, I think. That might have been the only way for me to do it. Shift tab? No, that doesn't do anything on Linux. That's just a Windows thing. Alright, y'all. I did not see any of Chapter 0, so... we will be starting next stream with that. I covered my eyes. I did not see any of it. It literally wouldn't let me pull up the main menu. That was very frustrating, actually. We're gonna play the true opening one more time, just to send off for the night. And I guess, yeah, I guess I'll be doing 2 more live streams of this. And then we should be done with Danganronpa 2. I don't know what Monamu's minigame is, and honestly, I don't know if I have the energy to play any more on stream. It's already long enough as is. Yeah, unfortunately, due to Linux limitations, I literally just close games like within the internal game system, and there's not much I can do elsewhere. I literally don't even have taskbars on my other monitors, so I can't close through my other monitors. I can't shift tab out with Steam. The shortcut just doesn't work. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Hey, shout out to that guy though. Shout out to that guy though. Fat Bianca, yeah, man, you're the best. You're the best. All right. That said, I'm done. I'm cooked, man. I am so ready to stop talking and just shut up, and I'm probably gonna go watch some football. You guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by for the live stream. Max, I don't wish anyone else to get the flu, so I hope that you feel better soon, man. This sucks. I should be healthy next stream. I am open to potentially... Nah. I was gonna say doing like an extra, like Danganronpa live stream during next week, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do my one per week. I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything else next week. We'll find out. It depends on how quickly I can feel better from the flu. Alright, y'all. Take care, everybody. Peace out. I'll see you next time. And we're done. We're done. We're cooked. We're out of here. We're Gucci. We're Gucci fam. Go on, get out of here. Exit this game, man. All right. We are done with chapter 5, and now we are caught up to the point where we are no longer spoiled. So that's great. That's a huge thumbs up. I did not look at any of chapter 0, so we will be introduced to that next live stream. I will catch you guys later. See y'all. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.